Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. Hope it's the weekend for you. If it's not, well, still happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And if it is the weekend for you, well, I hope you're having a good weekend thus far, depending on where you are. And, you know, staying healthy, being excellent to each other, and all of these happy things and happy shit that I like to say to everybody. So, how are ya all? I'm excited, as I said, to be back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're going to be picking up where we kind of left off yesterday, cleaning up some Order members, trying to track them down so we can get some various bits and pieces and progress the story a bit more, and also get Excalibur, because that's a thing. Tried not to know too much about what's coming in the game, but I know that that's a thing that's coming, so at some point. So yeah, I think I'm excited for it. And if I seem a little bit distracted or flighty today, I apologize. Yesterday was a weird day. Early evening, my dad went into the hospital. He's okay, he's out. And then later in the evening, one of my friends went into the hospital for something else. He's also out and okay now, but yeah, it was just a strange day yesterday, so my little brain fried. Might be a little scattered. Apologies if I am. Hopefully you'll understand. Gonna switch over to the game screen now. Make sure you can see the game, which you can't yet. Alright, and you have me audio, you have game audio, you have me video, you have game video. Excellent. All as it should be at the moment, I believe. I do believe. So, anywho. I think we get on with it, shall we? Didn't mean to bump off my camera there. I do really enjoy the look of this spear. It's fun. Alright, so we have skill points. I'll address those real quick. Also maybe looking at my phone more than usual just to make sure everything is okay with said dad and friend. Completed out another one. I could have finished out that one. Oh well, it's fine. Search the pig farm at Reading Room Abbey in Hampshire. Yep. So we'll raid this abbey and search the pig farm. Multiple birds with one stone. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Last time I was coming to this abbey, it crashed, so I don't anticipate that happening again.
If they see me, this will get messy.
They saw me. She didn't say it.
Come, my wolves!
I guess we're wolves now. Sorry, my chair's all weird. Well, the enemy's at. There's one. Hello, Goliath. Oh, I almost got a headshot midair. Almost. As he landed that on me. Vaulted him all the way up there. Get unstuck from this area, Eivor. Now see, that's a good way to finish a Goliath. That makes more sense. From a distance, I'll shoot you with an arrow. Damn you!
Try to flank!
Try to flank? You did flank me. You straight up attacked me from behind. Didn't work out so well for you, but you did it. There was no trying. Yoda would be proud. You did. So, you ultimately failed, but... I was gonna say, I saw another guy running in this general direction, and... There we go. I have a spear too. Kind of levels the playing field a little bit. In some respects. Alright, so 84, 124. Still laugh if I got an assassination on that. It looks like my ravens got him at the same time. A horse trying to get in. Ah, convenient. It's already busted out.
Some good plundering.
Give me a hand!
Hey, Gray's Yums Viking. Thanks for the help. Let me up there, for fuck's sake. Okay. Bucket, I don't care. I wish they would get each other up. That would be supremely convenient.
Help me out
Let's
here!
go in here. Surprised there's no enemies in here. Oh, right, there are. Dude was taking a page out of my playbook and dodging everything. Attempting. Oh, he was just succeeding there for a moment. Eventually got him though. Come, help me open the goodies.
Hey, come here!
Huzzah! Okay, here's the pig farm that I need to investigate. I'm guessing this is where the clue is going to be. Yep. Assassinate the Oil, Johannes Lucas, Warden of Faith. He can be found in the hamlet of Fearnham in Hampshire. Prios Johannes the Oil. Johannes took the cloth to bring respectability to his family name. However, in the church, he took the lessons of hierarchy and discipline seriously, leading him to join the order. His method was to worm his way into contact with influential people, dispatch them, and install his family members into their vacant positions. And it furthers your power and reach Yo, the old sausage. What is up, my Steve? My Steve. What is up, Steve, my friend, is what I was trying to say there. How are you? How has your Saturday been thus far? For the oil, keep your pious guys. The peasants of Farnham are primed to believe that their donations will ensure their place in the hereafter. Go preach to them. Be meek, retiring. Sleep in the stable if you must, but collect that money. And eyes sharp for other potential victims, but no more feathering the nests of your relations. A quill. Hey Sassy, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. And Bull is doing alright. Buffy updated me, because I know you'd called her, so... I am glad, things are better there. Hello, bot. Ah, YouTube hit it. Good YouTube. Doing well, Sassy. Good. Glad to hear that. Hopefully you were able to get some rest once you guys got home from the hospital last night. Pig farm has been investigated. This is a serious place. Multiple drawbridges and everything.
I'll kill you!
You'll try. That was an interesting one. I don't think I've seen that finisher before. Sassy, you're doing good. Mongoose, nice bow skills. Thank you for the compliment on bow skills. Mongoose is doing, he's doing alright. He's home as well.
Come! Help me with
So,
this!
he's doing well. Lofi, you love the thick boy NPCs. You're talking about the Goliaths? The kill animation on them is always so awkward. Well, not always. It's just that the one when she does the choking one, it's just, the dude's so large, it's a very awkward kill animation. That one was pretty good.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Hey, assholes! I feel like you should have lost more limbs in that. Sheet from the Coliva Diploma, the groans of the Britons. We mustn't forget the pleading we made to the north and west for help against the invading tribes of Angles and Saxons. To our venerable Britannic companions in Altcud and Picklins, God walks with you. As the wisdom in me grows, I realize life is devotion to God. As King Singils learned, shall I pass down to God? God rules the West Saxons, Gildas the Wise. Right. Loki, the big dudes are hilarious. Yeah, that electric spear converted me to spears. You hated them before. I haven't liked them in this game either. And I'm really liking this one.
Here.
So, I don't know how long I'm gonna use it. It just depends, because I mean, it is a little OP, but it's also a lot of fun. So. Damn it! Fuck you! What does it intend for me to blow up? That. Love it when I see the answer to my question immediately after asking it instead of having to search for it. Even if it does make me look a little dumb. Huzzah! Why this one chest did they randomly have behind
here,
a collapsed wall? Or whatever. You'll get the Spear of Leonidas soon in this DLC. It's even better. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected to get that. Wait. Never mind, don't tell me about that, because I don't want to know about... I don't want spoilers for the DLCs, since I haven't done them yet. It just occurred to me how that might be happening, but then realized I don't actually want to know, so don't tell me. Alright, so... Did I not have him tracked? I did. He's here. I just couldn't see him. Yep, I'm just fast traveling there. You meant from the crossover. Yeah, once I asked the question, I realized you meant it was from that crossover story, and then I was about to ask a question, and I was like, wait, don't tell me. So I was about to ask questions that I didn't actually want the answers to. Which leads me to more questions that I'm not going to ask, because I want to wait and play and find out, but once I get to that DLC. Which won't be too much longer now. Sorry if you guys hear Taz. I have my door open because Buffy's not here, and Reggie decided to hang out in here, which no problem for him doing. But I leave the door open because if I close it and then he wants to get out, then he's mostly blind, so he gets confused with the door suddenly shut and he can't leave, so. I usually leave it open. If she gets loud, I shut it and then just get up when he tries to get out. Because he wants to for one reason or another. Yeah, you're good, Lofi. How's your day going, by the way, if I didn't ask already? You having a good one? I do have pets. I have 2 dogs. One of whom is a very noisy little one.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Because it's funny, I couldn't resist doing it. Besides, you guys are basically my enemies anyway, because you're... Being here, you're fucking... Alfred's men anyway. But I couldn't resist the hysterical kill for the Order member. Just such like a dumb death for him. Kind of, he deserved it. Oh,
Together, lads, we have this.
you have nothing. You have death. And assassinate we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. And welcome to everybody that's popped into chat. Hope you're doing well. And to the stream for that matter, whether or not you're in chat. Glad to have you here.
About my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command, were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Depends on how you look at it. I think he's full of shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, apparently they don't realize it was me. That works. Worked out surprisingly well. Sure, you wish you had a kitten? Yeah, pets are nice. Love my dogs. Lofi, you're asking if I'm on the last province, Alfred's. You saved Hammondshire for last. Yes. I am on Hammondshire. Well, I did Hammondshire, and finished that up last stream, actually. So I'm in Hammondshire, but I already did the arc. I saved it for last as well. But... I'm back in here. I'm now cleaning up the remaining order members, or at least trying to. How do I get... Okay, so I open that door. No. Probably shouldn't have attacked him just on a whim like that. He hadn't actually alerted to me yet, so I didn't need to. Oops.
Give off, you shit!
Alright, so where was the door that I broke open? Somewhere down here. Okay, here we go. Got that. Bear with me 1 second, I need to check my phone. Because I'm getting messages galore. Alright. Let's see what this world event is.
Stop eating me garden, you filthy little things!
You seem distressed.
So would
Hey,
you be
James,
if
how
your
are
every
ya?
crop of turnips was demolished by a horde of mangy horrors?
I assume you mean the rabbits in that field.
Aye, them. They're out but rats with ears stuck on. I'd slay 'em if I could, but they're too damn fast. When I catch you, I'll impale you, maim you, send you to bunny hell.
Damn it, I didn't actually pay attention to her. I've used the daggers before, yes, I'm rocking the Mentor set. I don't like the lack of reach on the daggers. It's just too up close all the time. It's kind of annoying, like Lofi was saying.
Bring it over here. That's
It's
right.
quick,
Get
but...
in there, mash the little bunny heads in. Go on, nail those bobtails little
I mean, I needed rabbit's feet for something anyway. Exterminated like the hairballs of Satan that they are.
What have they done to you?
Just taking care of business, Alston. I warned you what would happen if you let them in my turnip patch again.
Oh, my babies. They're not to blame. How could you? You've gone too far this time.
Oh my god! I killed his pets, not wild rabbits, and that's his wife? What a bitch! I can't kill her? Why can't I fucking kill her? What a bitch!
You gave names to those rabbits.
Oh, they were my best friends. My only friends. They loved turnips so much. I couldn't deny them.
And the chance to torment your wife was not at all in your thoughts, I suppose.
Oh, what other amusement do I have in this grim and cheerless life? I am wed to a sour-faced shrew, her misery my only joy. Look at her scowling now. Face like a bulldog licking piss off a nettle. See what I must wake up to each morn?
There is little of love in your dealings. Is there no way you could leave her?
Leave her? And have her think she's one? Never!
I guess I'll be
Those were
marriage
your husband's
counselor.
rabbits.
Aye, and he loved them nearly as much as I love my turnips. Look at him cry now. The sharpest pain is the sweetest ache.
Is cruelty the only coin in your marriage?
Oh no, there's also spite and malice.
These two are imagined misery. I should leave them be. They deserve each other.
They do, but I still feel bad about the rabbits. Now, evil as these two people may be to each other. James, you're laughing, you saying you mean easy? What do you mean? In what context? Okay. Ooh, got another clue to the Rake. Rake is a woman. Rake works at the ruins of a church. Note taken from the Oil. Oil, I count on you sending me provisions, otherwise how can I entice those souls that work beneath the collapsing husk of the old church where I now sit? Or is it that you have squandered the takings on your relations? So this one we need to investigate the chain blockade on the Ember River in Sussex, north of Portchester. Alright, goddammit, I've lost Portchester. Where is it? Now I lost things. That is not what I wanted to do. Chain blockade, Ember River, Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Right there. Took me a minute to find it, but I found it, damn it. I'll show that, Steve. That was proper British humor, a face like a bulldog licking piss of a nettle. Sorry, I was busy soloing a daily up when you got my first message. Oh, you're fine, dude. No worries. Alright, so while we're here, visit the trader and play the Orlog, because I believe one of the weekly challenges is winning a game of
Turn your
Orlog.
fate around.
Orlog. There's a player in every port and city.
Have a seat, will you?
Yes, let's play.
Let's do this then. You are an eager one.
Well, you know, I enjoy some Orlog. It's fun times. Bear with me, I'm cold. Putting on my jacket. James says Orlog's great. Yeah, I know Steve likes it as well. In fact, he gave me some pointers early on in the game to help me be a better Orlog player. Okay. Health per block. Add to the total of whichever die faces the majority. Deal damage to the opponent. Okay. Yep, I like those. What's up, James? He said, bro. I don't know if you were gonna tell me something or. Just because I want to start off, you will fund me? What do you mean? Thought I hit confirm, I guess not. 6, 7, 8. He's gonna take 2, so I'll have 6. Blocking everything. I think I'm gonna save him so I can deal more damage the next time. It's not like he's doing any damage. Oh, you'll be rooting for me? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Steve, you're doing alright. You spent your day doing the worst thing in mail tasks, walking around a mall, shopping by pre-ordering Dawn of Ragnarok. Walking around a mall, shopping. So did you have to go to the mall to pre-order Ragnarok, or what? Or are those two separate things? Sorry about Taz, I'll shut my door in a minute. Since Reggie decided to leave. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 4. Alright, so they're getting 1 arrow through. No axes through, so they're doing 1 damage, I'm doing no damage. I've got 6, 7, 8. I'll have 10. There we go. Nice!
Wow!
Interesting thing to be excited about. Lofi, you almost pre-ordered Dawn of Ragnarok today, but realized it'd be the same price on release day anyways. Hopefully it's not a bust out. Steve, Dawn of Ragnarok was your reward to yourself for not murdering everyone in the mall. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Lofi, it costs more than the base game, so you want to wait for at least 1 review. Yeah, that does make sense. Steve, the pre-order gives you a few nice items you can use straight away. Okay, 1, 2, so I'm gonna get 4, so I'll have 7. I'm getting 1 arrow through. He's getting 2 axes through. I'm gonna save him. Hey, Reggie. You came back, bud. James says I play nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. I did not always play so well. You can ask Steve. Of course, the first game I played wasn't the tutorial. I did it in, I forget what the name of the town is in Norway, because I was doing some exploring, so I didn't have the tutorial, so I really didn't know what I was doing. So that didn't help. Lofi, you didn't know about the items for the pre-order. I didn't actually either. Steve, Orlog is a very good game. You're waiting for a friend of your mind to 3-print you some set. I remember I thought you were telling me about that, or maybe it was somebody else, but that'll be cool. Alright, so I've got 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll get 12. I'll have 11. Just blocking all my stuff and not doing any damage. But this will do the trick.
This will do.
Will it? Don't like this mountain that they have back here. Okay. I see what you're playing at. Alright, so I'm gonna have 6, 7, so I'm gonna have, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna have 7. They're getting 4 hits through to me, I'm getting 3 hits through to them. Well, shit. So that didn't end up helping them a whole shit ton other than depleting their god favor tokens, so that's worked out. Steve, Orlog is a very good game. Oh wait, you already told me. Steve, yeah, last year. Currently he's busy printing customer orders, which he wouldn't mind if he didn't have so many of them. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's see. Decisions. Alright, so I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna take 1. So I'm gonna get 3, so I'm gonna have 6. He's blocking all my damage, and he's doing 2 damage.
Interesting.
Just move on ahead at least, I guess. Okay, so...
Oh, not like this.
I'm not sure what prompted that. I didn't do anything great. Okay, so I'm blocking all of their axes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I'm gonna have 4. We're both doing 1 damage to each other. Hey, Mongoose! Alright, I'll let you know when I go on break. Sorry, buddy, I know you called, but I will call you, or I'll let you know when I go on break. I'll shoot you a text. Shouldn't be too much longer before I,
The other
take a
Creed is
quick one.
imminent.
I mean, it's not really imminent yet. Okay. I'm going to try and make it imminent. How are you doing, Mongoose? Hopefully better. It sounded like you were when I talked to you earlier. I only need to get 2 attacks through. Which should do the trick. So I've got 1, 2, so I'll have 3. I don't know why it's offering me the option to do that when I don't have enough, and I won't even. 1, 2, 3. Technically I would, except he's gonna take it back, so...
Well fought.
And that's why I wasn't too worried about what they were gonna do.
Another round?
Another
Nope, I'm
time,
good.
perhaps.
Nice. So I think that challenge is complete because I needed to win another game of Orlog. And now we will investigate the chain blockade over here, since that is the next thing to do. You're doped up. Thank you for the good game, Steve. Yeah, doped up tends to help. I won, yes, yes. And if you're wondering what he's talking about, the poor man has a kidney stone. So that's why he's doped up. And I've never heard anyone ever say anything about a kidney stone that wasn't involving it being absolutely terrible. Hey, Pure Dada, how are you? Welcome back. Glad to have you again. Thank you for coming. And welcome to everybody else that's popped in here recently. I hope everybody is doing well. You did teach me well, Steve. Your tutelage was, I was gonna say impeccable. It was impeccable, but invaluable is the word I was looking for. James, you want me to go fishing? I kinda hate fishing in this game, James. In fact, I fish with my bow and arrow because I don't like using the fishing. The only game I've ever liked fishing in is New World. I find it oddly relaxing. But I otherwise hate fishing. Sorry. I don't really like fishing in real life either, for that matter.
Gods here are vigilant.
Yes, but they're Alfred's people, so... I have no problem laying waste to the place.
We keep our wits about us.
Do you? Because you weren't reacting to the death of your teammate there. Your comrade. Oh, you son of a bitch. Banner. Don't be mad at me because you have a difficult name to say. I don't want you coming in and hitting me from behind. Giving me Grey style. You will have my head, huh?
Any last words, Eden? Die!
No last words, just a, kick. Didn't need to burn the adrenaline point, but it was just a funny way to kill him, so I did it. Because anybody who watches my channel for any amount of time knows I can't resist a funny kill. Can almost never resist a funny kill. Unless it's really gonna ruin something by doing it. Which usually isn't the case. Seriously, how unobservant are these people? I was laid waste and they didn't hear anything. Like, I get it, they're looking the other way so they didn't see it, but... Hi! They should have heard some of that. So I haven't been all that quiet. I mean, not really been quiet at all. I'm just saying. Mongoose, but it was legit 5+ hours of insane pain until they doped you up on morphine, Toradol, and Zofran. Oh, I believe it. Like I said, it's, I've never heard anyone say anything other than that it's just completely wretched, awful pain. In most cases, the worst they've ever had, so... I don't have any doubt at all. I'm just sorry you had to go through that, dude. Sucks. Steve, obviously, they're silenced weapons, no gunpowder. I know, but I mean, just... the sounds of generally killing them and all. Didn't go far enough. Can I shoot through this area? Let me on the damn chain. Fine, don't. Alright, so where can I get a shot in there at the door? This is the question. At the moment. Probably through here. There we go. Took me longer than it should have to figure that out, but figured it out. Note found at the chain blockade. Yeah, buddy. I'll catch up on chat. Borea, or Bjor, I'm sorry. Ever been to India? No, I've never been to India. As far as being out of the US, I've been to Mexico a couple of times, and once to Canada for a few hours when I was a young child. And I was in Spain for a week, though I didn't get to do much in Spain because I spent it on a Spanish military base, for the most part, but I've been there. And then I've been to Caribbean and such, but that's it. Bermuda. But outside of that, I haven't really been out of the US. I'd like to. Assassinate the Bell. He can be found overseeing the graveyard at Brimcliffe Monastery along the southern coast of Sussex, south of Singing Vale. Sorry about Taz barking there. I said Bermuda. He can be found overseeing the graveyard at Brimcliffe Monastery along the southern coast of Sussex, south of Sinning Vale. Paladin is Benix the Bell. Early in Benix's life, the Rake took him in. His delight in murder was clear, but to serve the order, his will had to be broken. The Rake's method was to inflict upon him day and night the loud, incessant clang of a bell. It became the signal to trigger his primal murderous instincts. The bell grew to be particularly adept at filling the order's coffers with silver. He presented himself as a man of charity. In this way, he met wealthy donors who supported the monastery. Once met, it was easy enough to visit them, murder them, rob them, and bury them anonymously in the graveyard. Note found at the chain blockade. Men, keep the bell untarnished. At the proper time, the fellow will call for it. He wants an ostentatious arrival from the sea to impress the donors. If you must communicate with him, send word to Brimcliffe Monastery. He is the gravedigger there. His colleague call him the Bell, and they had a good laugh about our bell. Fools and madmen, I say, but we do as our captain says we must. Alright, so where is he? After I said, the Caribbean, I realized I didn't think Bermuda was in the Caribbean and threw in Bermuda. St. Lucia, we went on our honeymoon. I don't know if that technically is in the Caribbean or not. I think so. I don't know. More to the point, other than Spain, I haven't really been to anywhere in Europe. I haven't been to Asia. I haven't been to Africa. Alright, hang on one second, folks. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I'll wait a couple minutes. Anyway, how is everyone else out there doing? I wish it would, like, allow me to do a weapon attack off instead. I mean, I know I can use my bow, but... Oh, missed. Actually, before we raid this and go in there and take him, I am going to take a quick BRB, because nature calls and I need to do that, so... Oh, and we're already at 10 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. That's awesome. Hugely appreciated. But yeah, so I'm going to take a quick BRB. I will leave you with my new pause videos. There are 2 of them in rotation now, with some good music backing them, so... You're taking off, Bjorn? Alright. Nice to meet you, too. Thanks for coming by again. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Take care. Have a good one. But everybody else, stay tuned, and I will be back here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. Enjoy the tunes.
All symptoms have been shut down. Consistency. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway.
And I am back. Thank you to everyone who hung out during the break. I always appreciate y'all for doing that. And welcome to anybody who came in during the break or is just now coming in. And now let's get on with assassinating the Oil is his name. I think the Oil's his name. Password list. Sky, I know that is too easy. Fishy, don't... What? I didn't ride far enough. I thought it was where I was, coming to and I wasn't. There is a... Oh, there still is a mystery event here, though. Okay. I'm not completely losing my mind. Well, maybe, but... Thank you for the welcome back, Mongoose. And once again, glad to hear you're feeling a lot better. Damn it! I clearly wanted you to walk across the ladder. What the fuck?
What's the password?
What? Just let me past.
No, that's not how it works. You need to say the password.
Apple.
Yes! Welcome, valued customer. Welcome to the tiny black market, traveler. Come and browse our treasures.
The tiny black market.
Where are these treasures? I see only odds and ends.
That's what you think. These 3 items here are true treasures. We have this special shoe, a shell of all the colors, and a petrified worm. Which one do you want to look at?
Why are you selling a moldy old shoe?
This shoe has magical properties. You'll see when you put it on. We stuff some paper in it to keep it from wrinkling, so you get the paper too.
All right.
So
I'll
I think
take
the kids need some money, so I'm gonna buy their crap from them, but...
Bargains galore at the tiny black market. Anything else?
Wear the moldy shoe. I'll see if it lets me.
This shell looks pretty.
It carries the whole ocean in it. Truly.
Really? I doubt that.
Just place it next to your ear, and you'll hear for yourself.
It's a fine thing, regardless. I'll have it.
Yes! Another sale! Anything else?
Yeah, Mongoose, I figured there's gonna be some
petrified
sort
worm
of,
looks a lot like a stick.
That's because
purpose
this
to
worm
buying all this
is
stuff.
More than 80 barkrillion years old. Whoever
Barkrillion?
carries it will live forever.
Who
Unless you
wants
lose
to
it, then turn into a pile of
live
dust.
forever?
That is a powerful enchantment indeed. I will take it.
May you live
Better
till
not
the
learn
moon
it.
falls from the sky. You bought all my treasures. Thank you.
And never was a coin better spent. Farewell, little one. What's this? The paper inside the shoe has writing on it. Perhaps this is a treasure after all.
Mongoose, you called it. Let me share that message. Show that message.
Look at all this silver. You sold everything. I told you. Next, your
Arif
grandmother's tooth.
Esoturk, hello, welcome. Hey guys, you're just stuck at that lovely brewing storm mission bug. Does anyone know how to pass or fix that bug? A brewing storm. Refresh my memory what's happening at that point when it's happening. I might have an idea. If anybody in chat obviously has an idea, please, also speak up. Something above. Okay, where is it? It's acting like there was something right here. That you fight with Dag. Okay, what's the bug that's happening? Because I don't remember encountering a bug on that one. Offhand. But maybe if you talk about it, it'll refresh my memory. Yeah, Mongoose is right. Reddit's always a good place. But yeah, tell me what the bug is again, and I'll see if I can remember. Offhand, I don't, but... well, I don't remember encountering a bug is more specifically the point, but... Ah, where's my treasure hoard map section, damn it? Sissa's ancient glory guided me west of Brimcliff past the rock bridge. If you believe and maintain your faith, leap you will find me, the relics of South Saxon kings awaiting the most devout. Alright, so... west of Brimcliff past the rock bridge. So probably around here. There'll be a leap of faith area. I know I never do the treasure hoard maps, but that one's like basically where I'm going and convenient enough and stuff, so I'll do it. Why did it mark it red? Hello bot. I'll ban you in a moment too. Or if you're coming back from Kent and reporting to Ranvi about Sigurd's hand, and Dag tells you that I see you, Eivor, and know what you are, then you speak with Ranvi, then you go to bed and rest. and a cutscene comes, Dag talks some shit, and you fight him, but after I rest in my bed, cutscene doesn't show up and can't fight with Dag. Steve, you're saying they fixed that with a patch, but you corrected yourself by reloading an earlier save. The screen would go black like a cutscene was about to start, then I wouldn't do anything. Gotcha. I don't remember that happening to me, but it sounds like it happened to Steve, and that's how he fixed it. That is annoying, though. You wasted like 12 hours already. Ugh. That sucks. And there's not a save you can revert back to try it? Is this not it? I thought for sure that's where the treasure hoard map was taking me. Maybe somewhere around here then. No, nothing exciting here. And welcome to everybody who's popped in. Hope you're having a great day and enjoying yourself. Thank you for coming by. Guess I should be having reminded everybody, if anybody hasn't, do hit that like button. And if you're enjoying the content, do hit subscribe and that bell icon so you get notified anytime I do go live with more content. And it helps me out a great deal. Thank you for subscribing, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You think you're gonna play Kent's story again? That might do it. I mean, that would be a definite way to completely revert it. Steve, if it was an early patch as well, 1.2, 1.3, you think? They're in the 1.4s now. Are you on PC or console, Arif? Also, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Don't let me know if I'm not. You're on PC? Okay. I'm also on PC, so I was wondering if maybe it was a console thing, but... It's correct? Okay, cool. Actually, it's a monastery. I'm raiding the place anyway, so I don't really need to... be discreet or cautious. I'm gonna be laying waste to the whole place anyway. But yeah, redoing Kent would probably do it. I would think, because you're forcing it to reset quite a bit and at that point. Nothing really down here. Oh, pikemen. being kind of a pain in the ass. Let me loot it. There we go. A nice move on the part of Grey's Yums Viking there.
It's like boy. You're dead. You'll be impaled.
I'll be impaled. I mean, you are a spirit person, so it makes sense that you would say such a thing.
You die now. Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Because it's just fun to blow people up. Again, it's hard for me to resist killing people in a funny manner. Like, truly difficult, because it's just so much fun. Alright, hey, while we're here, come on, let's just get this door so we don't have to come back to it.
Give me a hand with this!
There we go. And being Saturday, does anybody have any plans for the day? Or done anything fun for the day, or plans for the rest of the weekend?
It's on fire.
Raw materials, huzzah. This spear really is a shit ton of fun, I have to admit. For having not enjoyed spears prior to this one. Burn, baby, burn. Apparently I'm the baby that's burning. That was some serious leg wastage. Just came in and just brutalized that Goliath. Who are you telling me you're slow? Ah! Alright, you son of a bitch with your flare. Crappy death for you. Let's see, where's the asshole that I'm actually here to kill? He's outside. Is he just out there like cowering? Not cowering, he's just hiding behind his people. I had a feeling he might run, and I didn't want him to do that, so...
God damn this shit!
I blocked it, but I didn't time it right for the missile reversal, damn it. Okay, get off. Going through that window did me no good. Gonna kill him? Confirm the kill. That is not at all what I want. But I did actually manage to get him in the grave.
I sought pleasure with the silver I received from the Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Did you?
Do not be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust. Shared silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved. Lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
You wouldn't. Benisk of Bath, Warden of Faith, Paladin of Benisk the Bell. Early in Benisk's life, the Rake took him in. His delight in murder was clear, but to serve the Order, his will had to be broken. The Rake's method was to inflict upon him day and night the loud, incessant... Oh, we already read that. Sister Blazewith, the Archbishop's Shadow. Assassinate the Rake. She can be found at St. Martin's Church in Canterbury in Kent. Magister Blazewith the Rake, a youthful love gone sour. Sent Blazewith into a nunnery at the instance of her father. Insistence. My God, I can't read. There, however, she found a new love, the Order. She pursued the precepts of the Order with a consuming passion, eventually rising to the level of Magister. And now she will go to hell. Well, eventually. We're gonna finish raiding the monastery first, but... Where are the goods? Somewhere in here?
Come here a moment.
Plunder here for the take.
Huzzah! I like plunder. Plunder's good. Plunder and booty. Couldn't resist saying it. Rest of them.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Seriously? That dude just now figured out that, you know, shit's going down? Since I'll have to unbar it before they can get in here to actually help me with it. At least I presume. Anyone coming? Did I have to actually open the door? Yeah, I know.
Come! Help me with this!
I was trying to get you to come help me with it for a while. Aha. Big bada boom. Wasn't all that big of a bada boom, but it was a bada boom.
Okay. Plunder!
Give me a hand with this!
Just plunder. Now I'm plunder. Sorry, had to. Not really sorry either. Had to be done. Couldn't resist. We level up. We got more raw materials for Ravensthorpe. We killed another order member. Got the location of yet another. There's probably something up here. There is. It just seemed like an area that would have something up there. The balconies frequently do. I'm not gonna say always, because that's not always the case. Ooh, what's this up here? Oh. Sadly, I believe that only existed to drop on people that aren't in here to drop on anymore. Because that would have been comical.
The Lord is my strength.
I thought he was in here. Not really anything in here.
Survive, fool.
There's a chest in here, okay. Break the things! Wildly uncooperative. Items did not want to break. Alright, I'm gonna try this horde map one more time, so... Cross the Great Bridge... Actually, I'm not, because I don't care about it that much. Alright, we will spend our skill points that we just earned. Also, welcome to everybody that's popped into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're enjoying yourself. There we go. Gotten most of the skill tree filled in. Yeah, not missing much at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Damn. Thunder! Mongoose got it. I figured at least somebody in there would get that one with me. Alright, let's find the... Is it the Rake we're after? Go to Canterbury for the tails. Maybe we'll get some tail in Canterbury. That would have been a better joke to make the first time. But... Glad you like that one, Mongoose. Canter booty. Ah! There we go for the win. Give me some tail and canter booty. There we go. Hey, Ancient. I'm good, buddy. Thank you for asking. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I wasn't really trying to avoid being seen by them, just for the record. Since I'm here to do some killing anyway. Not of these people. Right? I mean, they're here and in the way, and they're ultimately probably Alfred's men, otherwise I would be allowed here, so... Ah, thank you for the reminders for Discord and everything, Buffy. Hugely appreciated as always. How are your errands and such going? Oh, I guess I do need to keep this on. Since I wasn't here to fight a one Viking war specifically. I could hear the Goliath walking, like I could almost feel his footsteps in my ears. That was awful.
That's where you're going.
You there first. Huzzah.
In the front.
Yeah, Alfred's men or order people, either way, no good. Free reign to kill them. As far as I'm concerned. Since I haven't really answered anybody in this game other than... distraction. Seemed like somebody was noticing me. I figured that might distract them from noticing me. Hopefully I didn't drop them in a civilian. Didn't tell me I killed a civilian, so probably not. And welcome to everybody that's popped in. Glad to have you.
Secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
You will speak nevermore. Defeated. 4 clues found of the Father. The Father must answer to someone above him. Note taken from the Rake. Well, you know, dear Rake, that I, too, must answer for my actions. One above me will approve or condemn the Father. Yes. So I need to find one of these guys. Investigate the fort at Thieves' Warren atop the highest hill in all of Gloucestershire, just north of the town of Gloucestershire. Gloucester, alright. I forgot where Gloucestershire was. Okay, so Thieves' Warren. Investigate the fort at Thieves' Warren atop the highest hill in all of Gloucester. Okay, so yeah. I just need to go to Thieves' Warren. Wanted to make sure it was actually Thieves' Warren I was going to and not somewhere else. You doing alright, Ancient? You've been quiet lately. You're just, you know, busy with life in general and stuff, but always like to double check. Come, Phobos 2! Take me to our map marker. So we can find more clues to then kill people. Sounds so much worse than it is. It's killing for a good reason. You're playing Destiny 2? Ah, nice, okay. New content for Destiny 2 come out, or you just decided to switch it up? I've been here a few times now, I feel like. Right, because this is where Tharwin, or probably pronouncing his name wrong, probably now. was held hostage. Look at those god rays. Fucking Goliaths, man. Sorry. I always forget I get all quiet in real life when I'm trying to be all sneaky and gay. Not always, but usually. As I catch myself. I mean, these are all people worth killing anyway, so it's fine. But the bigger thing is, this is a big place, so finding the, order clue might be tricky. But we shall see here momentarily. Tea just arrived. Steve, nice. What's for tea tonight? Hopefully something good. Ain't you been playing Destiny 2 because you have catch up on things that you've been ignoring? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can understand how that goes.
Away from me.
I wasn't trying to. I'm not trying to find you to kill you. And there's the guy over here, just staying there oblivious, like, what's going on? Nothing. Hi. To be fair, most people don't expect people to hop out of a hay bale, but still. The full-on battle been going around, including a couple of explosions.
Back! Don't make me angry!
Don't make you angry? Why? You gonna Hulk out? Science has not developed to that point yet, at this time. No hulking out for you. Oh, that's just a way out. Or in, for that matter. I say, I knew there were more assholes around. But yeah, see, I've been through here a couple of times and not found the order clue, so I wonder where the hell it is. Yeah, I haven't been looking for an order clue here before, because I didn't know about it last time I was here, but still. Half roast chicken chips, mushy peas, and gravy could be a bit fat and finish. Possibly, but that does sound delicious. I'm looking for you? Yeah. Miss me.
I'm warning you.
I missed her. I guess we're even. Sort of. I mean, not really, because she's dead, but... Alright. I think that's everyone. Now where would the order clues be? Right there? Nice. It's easier than I expected it to be. Ian Burt. Assassinate the Vellum. He can be found in a house overgrown with vegetation near the dock in Gloucester and Gloucestershire. Priost Ernborn the Vellum. Ernborn is a meticulous man, careful about all he undertakes and rigorous about his work. Trained as a scribe, he came into possession of some remarkable documents indicating that a secret order existed among his countrymen. He sought them out and was soon brought into the order himself. His precision has served him well. He soon rose to the rank of Priost and is given the most difficult assignments and scrupulously executes them. Note found at Thieves' Warren. Take all your instructions from Earnhardt. I do not understand his reasons, but be certain to address him as the Vellum during the mission or he'll tan your very hide. You'll find the man working as a scribe in a house covered in weeds along Gloucester's dock. Make no sign, he'll know you. He will die. I haven't had mushy peas in ages. Sorry, back to what Steve was saying he's having for tea. Actually, I don't think I've had mushy peas since we were in St. Lucia for my honeymoon. So that was 2010.
Must be blocked from the other side.
The doors always are. He's just, chilling. Doesn't even realize I'm here. Or apparently just doesn't care. He cares now! At least I assume he cares now. Ooh, that was a little bit of a different one. Nice and vicious.
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
Yeah, letting your children starve is not really the way to go there, I don't think. Personally, I mean... Did I have mint sauce in them? No, thankfully, because I would have not liked that. I don't like mint very much. Yorkshire wears a black cape with a medallion. Ruthless. Name is Reeve Derby. We already knew this. Vice is calling attention to himself again, dear Vellum. No good can come from his overzealousness. Next time you visit Yorkshire, speak to him clearly. No, Sir Noel, how goes it, my friend? You having a good one, I hope? Investigate the ruined tower east of Costow Castle near the southwestern border of Scriptshire. Southwestern Scriptshire, east of Costow Castle. So thereabouts, I'm guessing? Trying to figure out what my best way to get there is. This is probably the better fast travel point. I think it's gonna more readily get us there. Steve says, no! Did you know Matt eats mushy peas without mint sauce in them? That's just weird. I didn't know there would be... I mean, I never knew... Or let me rephrase. If there was mint sauce in them, I was unaware of the mint sauce in them. I've never made them. I didn't know. I'm not sure I've had them anywhere other than that place. That totally looked like I was gonna miss that. Just saying. Gray asks who the fuck puts mince and peas. I'm wondering that myself, and welcome, Sir Gray. I got the sirs back in the house again. I mean, I had that thought too, but I wasn't gonna question them because... I mean... they're from the land that, invented mushy peas as far as I know, but... I find this strange. No, to be honest, you're surprised you even knew what mushy peas were. Well, I was in St. Lucia when I had them. Ancient, you do? I think Ancient's trolling on this one. Steve, the English, and as we did at the first, the rest of the world should follow. That's basically what I said. I knew you were kidding, Ancient. I knew that had to be a lie. Looks to the right and the left. You're gonna go to the store, but that's been delayed, so here you are. Why is the store delayed? I'm assuming you're going to purchase the, new seeds that came into stock for you. Hopefully it's not delayed because they're back out of stock. Or for any bad reason, really. Hey, Stephanie Lefebvre Canoa? Well, I noticed I got the Stephanie part right, at least. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Chador, bonjour. Bonjour. Now the question is, do we have anybody in the house that speaks French? Because to say mine is minimal would still be exaggerating the extent of my French vocabulary. Buffy, on the other hand, might know a little bit more French than she thinks she does from an understanding perspective, though she might not be able to speak it because she's been watching French shows lately with just American subtitles. So I asked her, I was like, are you picking up any French, just out of curiosity? She's like, I think so, but I'm not sure. I mean, she probably is. It's almost inevitable. You're reading all the English stuff and listening to it. Like I said, so as she might be able to understand some stuff without realizing it. Not that she could speak or write or anything, but... J'adore tout la series de Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty sure that says you love the Assassin's Creed series. I love it too. Yeah, I'm loving this game and having fun with it. Are you playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla also? I'm not sure how well you understand my English or if it's being translated or not, hopefully. Steve, what do you guys think mint sauce is? English is fresh garden mint chopped and pickled in malt vinegar. So... I thought mint sauce was going to be something along the lines of mint jelly, like you put on lamb, which is disgusting. Not lamb, lamb's not disgusting. The mint jelly is on lamb or in anything because it's gross. Now, garden mint pickled in malt vinegar? I'd have to try it, I don't know. Because like I said, I'm not a big mint fan, but that I might be on board with. Might not. I'm not sure. Oh, this took me entirely to the wrong place. You stupid game. This is what I get for paying attention to chat, not where the game's actually taking me and trusting it to take me to the right place. Son of a bitch. Sorry about that. Wasted a couple minutes. It's alright. It's fine. I'd rather... God damn it, to hell. Pay attention to chat and have that happen than ignore chat, because ignoring chat sucks. It would negate some of the fun of being live with you all. Okay, most of it. Alright, now it should take me to the correct map marker, I think. Great, because of your housing and transportation situation are such that your car is rarely your own, so you gotta wait. Ah, I see. Sorry, buddy. Steve, we use English mint sauce on lamb, but mint jelly, that sounds gross. Mint jelly is gross. Stephanie, hey, Assassin's Creed, Revelation, La Fin Tui, thank you for subscribing, Stephanie. Thank you very much. Steve says these Americans are weird and all. I don't even know if the mint jelly is an American thing or something else. I don't know. I think it's gross. Can somebody do me a favor and translate Stephanie's last message for me? Because I don't, something about Assassin's Creed Revelations, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe that she likes it? Either she likes it or asking if I played it, I don't know which. Noel says mint jelly should be banned, I agree. Weird is an understatement. Like I said, I think it's gross. No mint jelly, highly professional, scratch made. I mean, I've had mint jelly on, like, I've tried it numerous times on lamb when it's served at, like, high-end restaurants, so I assume it's well-made mint jelly, and it's just gross. But again, I wouldn't expect to like something like mint jelly, because I don't care for mint very much in most applications. So. But this pickled mint sauce of which you speak intrigues me. Like most things, I'd try it. Oh, there's just bears chilling down there. I wasn't going to attack the bears until I realized that was down there blocking the way, and I probably needed to be in there. Or needed to get in there, so I'd have to attack whatever, I know what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. Or it could be a nickel and god, about which I am not particularly enthused, but that is okay. De la Magie? I don't know what that means either. Noel or Steve, can one of you, translate Stephanie's last couple messages for me?
The other side must be barred.
Damn it, not this. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't a bad one then. Found in the ruined tower. Tata, defender of Ada's Weird. Assassinate the Dart. He can be found at Quatford Stables in eastern Scriptshire. Paladin is Tata the Dart. Tata claims he sprang from the soil of Mercia, such as his love for the land. Mercia, I don't know why I said Mercia. Mercia. All his youth, he rode the vales of Scriptshire, Oxfordshire, Leicestershire. His grandfather had fought for old King Offa, and the tales have been passed down. A wise, thoughtful man taught all he could offer Offa, including the fact that the old king had been in the order. Therefore, Tata himself sought entry and quickly rose to the ranks of Paladinus. He is a stable master and took the name of the Dart as his befits his penetrating wisdom. I've done as you requested. I believe I have been seen. My movements aren't as quick as I in bygone years. I can no longer risk coming to this message post. Have your men ask for me at the stables in Quatford, where I am master. My stablemen know me by the name of Tata. I haven't many more years left. Soon I will be gone, and all my knowledge of the great Alpha and his stolid wisdom will die with me. Grieve the loss when it comes. Well, somebody's got some self-importance things going on. Elimination is City of Magic. Okay, Revelation, the end of a killing, direct translation. Okay, Steve, Delamange, Magic, High Mercy, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so she was saying, something Assassin's Creed Revelation in the end of killing. Alright, yeah, I think we're losing a little bit in translation, but we're trying, Stephanie. How's your day going so far, Gray? Apart from your shopping trip delayed, everything else going decently? And welcome to everybody else that's popped in recently. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps me out a ton. Also, don't forget I will be streaming Horizon Forbidden West the very moment it drops, which would probably be 9 p.m. Arizona time, 8 p.m. Pacific on the 18th. I have it pre-ordered. I will have it preloaded on my PS5 and ready to go, so stay tuned for that. If you want to catch up on my Forbidden West content so far, you can do !HFW in chat, and that will take you to that playlist. Some good stuff in there. As I'm trying to cover everything leading up to the launch of that here in a few days. Oh wow, 17 likes. It says 16 on my end, but even crazy, hadn't seen that. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Gray just woke up, hard to say so far. Fine though. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you didn't wake up bad, feeling poorly or anything. That's you know, 'tis a start. Gray, you're guessing since you're still streaming, you either got no news or good news on the medical front. Dad is home. They discharged him at like 2 in the morning. No PE. They didn't check on some other stuff, so he's got follow-up later this week. There's more I can tell you in Discord, but he's doing alright. All things considered. Stephanie, exceptional. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Noel drops in the bin. That's funny. Alright, where is this dude? I went to the wrong place. Silly me, I went to the town that I saw. I didn't realize we were too that close. Alright, take me where we're going, Phobos 2. Take me to my next target of assassination. This is probably the most fitting episode I've ever done of this game. Assassin's Creed, where I'm going around just assassinating a bunch of people. I mean, there's usually assassinating in every episode, but it's usually not the basis of what I'm doing for the entire time. I'm not complaining, it's fun. Great, well, home is good. Definitely a less worrisome place to hang out. Yeah, home is better in many respects. But yeah, they ruled out the immediate things, so that's all good at least. Thank you for asking, by the way. Very much appreciate that. Am I over 1,000 assassinations yet? I have no idea. I'll have to look. Probably not, just based on the fact that I frequently... Where is it taking? Okay, I guess it was taking me the follow road route. Fine. It's just a long way. I'm trying to remember where I looked to find that, Steve. Your total kills after completing the game were just under 9,000, over 1,000 assassinations. If you tell me where to look, I shall, because I can't remember. I'm gonna guess no, just because of the frequency with which I forget to assassinate people. Like, I'll get the marker, but I'm already, like, down the path of, you know, stabbing them or whatever I'm gonna do, and I do that instead of hitting F to assassinate. I'm sure my kills are in the thousands, but I don't know if my assassination number's that high. Could be wrong. David Holland, when do you think we can expect NG Plus in 2022? And do you have the Twilight sets? Good questions. I don't know when to expect New Game Plus, to be honest. I don't know if they've even talked about it. Probably... I mean, if they're gonna add it, I would assume they would add it this year. I mean, the game's been out long enough. Then, in terms of the Twilight set, I don't have the Twilight set... Which one's the Twilight set? Steampunk set's pretty awesome. Buffy would love this. Because she's all into steampunk. That's where that lion's from. Oh, and that would actually... That Phobos would get me off of the, one that I've got, too. That's awesome. You can find it in your Ubisoft account. Alright, I'll look in a minute. Looking to see which one the Twilight set is. I don't see it in here, or is it one you pick up in-game? That's not what I wanted to go to. Alright, stats, there we go. That's what you wanted to see. Total assassinations 421. So nowhere near. Where's my total kills? David Holland is for pre-ordering Ragnarok DLC only. Ah, okay, so no, I don't have it because I haven't pre-ordered Ragnarok. That would be why. Great, huh? You hadn't heard of it either, but you hadn't gotten around to pre-ordering Ragnarok yet either. That's probably why I haven't heard of it, is because I hadn't gotten around to doing that yet. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to tell me how many total kills I have. Weird. Alright. David, I got you. It's one of the best sets in the game now, to be honest. It has ice shards and flame burst skill moves tied to it. Nice. What are the stat boosts on it? Steve, under weapons, you just need to total them up. Oh, okay.
Here!
So I was looking for a all-inclusive stat that was not there. Mine was easy, only use bow and axe. Yeah, I have a few different ones. He made a sad noise.
Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
100 would be a really old person back then. I mean, hell, 100's still considered old now. The Vice is ruthless. His name is Reeve Derby. Okay. On occasion after a mission, I sit and listen to the waterfall just beyond my door and relive each kill in my head. What pleasure. What a twisted bastard. Alright. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicester. Roman ruins in Leicester. Okay. Almost got the whole damn order taken out. David, it's a blue set. It starts as mythical axe, always hits critical and does 100% more damage when only weapon equipped is the axe finishers. Damn, okay. Stevie pre-ordered it today. David Holland have to wait till March for it though. Yeah. Great, damn it, you guys got me looking now. I'm curious myself. Obviously I can't look at them. Well, I could look at the moment.
We should be cautious around here.
Man, I wasn't trying to fight any of you. Who's even willing? Listen, asshats, I'm not really trying to fight you. Don't mind me, just a pleasant stroll. Nope, in fact I just walked right past you, but you know, that's okay. Dave says the grade enables all light finishers to launch AoE ice shards and the heavy finisher is a flame burst. Ooh. This is exciting. Guess I'll have to pre-order Ragnarok. So I have to defeat...
Who's with me?
Do I actually have to defeat the drinking champion, or is there a note around here? Guess I have to defeat him. Alright.
You
What's
look
up,
thirsty as a
E? How
flaming
goes it, my
fish.
friend?
Drink faster than me, you win the purse.
Yep, I know how to play.
Let's
I
see
just
the
don't like
shimmer
it.
of your silver, friend.
Yes, yes.
Betting the whole hoard, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We drink.
You talk so slowly, it seems like you've already been drinking enough. No, it's actually a cup instead of a horn this time. Yet my gauge is still a horn. I would have been surprised if they changed that. Forgive me for not talking much during these. I struggle with them. I have to concentrate because I suck at them. Noel's gonna chastise me in a minute. For saying I suck at them. And he'll say he's seen me win every one of them, even though I say that. Because he didn't see me lose the first, like, 10, 15 I tried until that. But yes, welcome, Escape. How are you, my friend?
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me.
No, that's right, he was on a BRB, I forgot.
Smell that fear. Palpable. I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Alright, so it said to defeat him. I think. No, that's not what I wanted to just. Damn it, Eivor, no. Am I not in the right place? Noel's tied up. So are you saying you tied him up, Ancient? Do we need to fear for his safety? Ah, he got back right then, that's funny. I guess if you did tie him up, he escaped. Or you let him go, one of the two. Okay, is this not what it said to do? Oh, okay, I guess it gave me it even though... Okay, I won the... Okay, so investigate the houses northwest of the watermill in Swinerick Hamlet in western Leicestershire. No, okay. I salute you for out-drinking me. I know only this. The Adze used to spend time at the watermill south of Tonastir. Okay. So investigate the houses northwest of the watermill in Swinerick Hamlet, western Leicestershire. Okay, western Leicestershire, Swinerick Hamlet. Okay, where's this hamlet? Ah, here it is. And my closest fast travel is probably going to be... that one. I think. Mango Uncut, welcome to the chat. Yeah, you literally played that, just check the order menu. Yeah, I was like, okay, where is it? Glad I thought to check that, and thank you for the heads up. Because I think you were telling me that right about the time I was figuring it out, so thank you very much. How are you doing today? And Suksidu, welcome. Which is best Assassin's Creed game account to please reply? So I've only played Odyssey and Valhalla. I've really enjoyed them both. I guess I'd pick Valhalla over Odyssey just because it's newer mechanics, but I am not one that's played the older games yet. I came into the franchise with Odyssey, so it's hard for me to answer that. I do know that there are several people in chat who have played all of them, or most of them, that can give you more of a complete answer than I can on that, and happy to do so. And welcome. Thank you everybody who has come in. Of course, I have to remind everybody to hit the like button and subscribe and hit that bell icon so you get notified anytime I go live with new content. If you really want to keep up with me, follow me on Discord. That link is pinned to the top of chat as well. David, it's up there in gear, by the way, probably even better than the Thane set. To be honest now, because its effects Twilight says available immediately on pre-order too. I'll have to pre-order it and check it. I mean, obviously I was going to get Ragnarok. I shouldn't say obviously, because but I was going to get Ragnarok, and I know I was, so maybe I'll have to pre-order it so I get it sooner rather than later, because that sounds cool, so I can check it out, and that'd be pretty badass. I don't have the full Thane set yet, because I've just been enjoying the Mentor's armor. Steve, where's the stars at? Stats at, okay. I was like, stars. It's like, what are we talking about? David, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Origins are the best of the series, in your opinion, David? Okay, so I was supposed to investigate the windmill. What was it? Houses northwest of the watermill. So up here. I think this would be where they're talking about, generally speaking. Of course the door is barred. And there it is! Gunilla, Warden of Law. Assassinate the Odds. She can be found on the dock of Repton in Leicestershire. Paladiness Gunilla the Odds. Gunilla grew up a dutiful daughter. She worked helping to build ships with her uncles and cousins. Waves of pestilence brought chaos and devastation to her family, and she yearned for a more orderly world. A passing noblewoman introduced her to the tenets of the order, and Gunilla was soon apprenticed. She now oversees shipbuilding and naval operations as the Odds. Let me see here. Steve says Black Flag is the best. Gray says 946 assassinations then. Yes. Steve says, nice job, Gray. How many French? Black Flag might actually be Grey Chaos's bet as well, if I had to guess, Sook. I don't know for sure. I don't want to speak for him, but I know he's encouraged me on numerous occasions to play Black Flag, which I do intend to do. I just haven't yet. But one of these days, I definitely will. And also welcome to everybody coming in. Hope you're all doing well. Anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? Have any plans or done anything fun so far? Steve, just scrolling through the music on your phone, came across Springsteen, The Big Muddy. You had done at least one good song. 6,726 kills altogether, Gray. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll have to go through and total mine all up. I'm sure it's less than that, because I haven't been playing as long as either of you guys.
We must all turn to the Order.
No.
It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Okay. I disagree, Gunilla. Which is why I killed you. I'm gonna kill all of them like you. Assassinate the Vice. He can be found near a waterfall in the village of Pitcheringa in Warwickshire. Magister Derby the Vice. Derby came late into the order, having already secured the position of Reeve in the city of his birth. Enforcing rules was his joy and pleasure. He saw attaining the rank of Magister in the Order as a way to enforce rules with even more severity, thereby increasing his pleasure all the more. So he gets off on enforcing rules. It's a very odd proclivity. Note taken from the Oddsay. For the Oddsay, you have grown to dour. Visit the Vice. It is an innocent pleasure to play dice with those that gather in his village while he marches about enforcing his rules. Great. And your favorite is tough to pick. You love the first game the best, but also feel that AC Unity had the best iteration of the old formula? Okay. Mark Zetagat? More skills for the assigning. I'm going to run out of things to skills on which to spend points soon. That's gonna have me at 476. That seems like an odd power level cap. Unless I'm missing one randomly somewhere. Doesn't look like I'm missing one. Oh well. Far be it for me to say something like that. Escape, the only one you didn't really dig was Syndicate. All the other games you enjoyed. How many AC games are there in total? I'm trying to think. I don't know. And welcome to everybody that has come in. Saw the number go up a few again, so I just wanted to say hello.
Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my home.
Who said that? To you? Okay, it was. Didn't expect Halfdan to be there. It was Halfdan saying it, but... Pitcheringa! Makes me think of something I just don't know what. Chupacabra, maybe? To the road! So we can call Phobos. I can call Phobos 2 wherever I am, but... Follow the road, Phobos 2. Take us to our next target of murder! Is it murder? Assassination? I mean, we are murdering them, and it's not like it's... No, too many. Scavy, if you count the ones for handheld consoles, a lot. Okay, don't count the ones for handheld consoles. Dave's asking if no, I haven't done the mastery challenges yet. Actually, should probably start on those. Because I had been just trying to push through the main story and then finish that up, and then did Ireland, did the Wrath of the Druids, finish that up, was it yesterday maybe? Or the day before? Day before, and then did Homenshire. And now I'm cleaning up the Order members. So I still have the masteries to do, still have a fair number of things to do really. Escape, the Assassin's Creed series, is an award-winning video game series that currently consists of 12 main games, 17 spin-off games, several short films, and various transmedia projects. 17 spin-off games? Jesus! Steve Izio Trilogy has by far the best story arc. Unity is okay, but you're a French bloke and it's so unrealistic you'd spend all your time sitting on your ass complaining about how good the English are. 12... Grace has 12 main titles and loads of spin-offs. Steve. Syndicate is the worst one, but it's better than Unity. 17 spin-offs. That's a lot of fucking spin-offs. Holy shit, we're at 20 likes. Thanks, everybody. Wow. Oh, I just looked up and saw that. It's crazy.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye.
To hell with the devil. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Reeve Debe is dead. Alright, Horsa. We'll have to find wherever he may roam. Father holds a position of power. Well, no shit. As Reeve, you have much power and control over your village, but think of the father. He exerts great power over many lives. We must do all we can for him. Alright, so I'll have to come take out this son of a bitch. The unsmiling visage of Horza, called Frown Horde, strikes icy fear into the souls of all who look upon it. With good reason. Horza is highly reliable and often serves the lathe. So who's the father gonna be? It's gonna be somebody... Well, I don't know if it's gonna be somebody shocking or... Nobody tell me, by the way, I don't want any spoilers, but... Okay, commands folky, no shit. It's a Saxon, not surprising. Highly educated. Does answer to someone above them. Holds a position of power. It's not really narrowing it down much at all for me. The River Raids offer the St. George armor, which is ranked up there with the Thane set. You haven't done them either yet. Gray, you got the St. George armor, you just haven't leveled, upgraded it. What are its, perks? Escape, Syndicate felt like they made a game that should have been a mobile game. Quality of that game was not great, the weapons sucked too. Well, that would make sense if it was... I mean, that would track with it feeling like it was supposed to be a mobile game anyway. Thank you for the compliments on my singing, Noel, even though I know you say it in jest. You like Syndicate well enough, Gray? Like I said, I haven't played it to have an opinion. Alright, everybody, but on this note, I must take a BRB because, well, nature and such, so give me just a few minutes. I am going to run off, but I will leave you with a couple of cool videos that I made to go along with some cool tunes. So, yeah, I'm happy with these, so watch them and be entertained, hopefully, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. More assassinating to come, literally. And I am back. As always, want to say thank you to everybody who hung out during the break, and welcome to anybody who came in during or after. I am back, and we shall get on with this. Got a Zealot now. Oops. Now see how far away from that they actually are when we get there. Thank you for the welcome back, gents. Much appreciated. Steve Valhalla makes you believe that Edward Kenway and Geralt of Rivia had a daughter and they called Eivor. Oh, that's funny. Except witchers are sterile. I mean, then again, they're both male, so there would be DNA splicing involved anyway, so I guess that probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Does everyone have planned for the weekend anything? For the rest of the weekend anyway. I know I asked earlier, but we've got a fair number of people in here that were not here earlier, so yeah. I didn't expect to do that much damage to the son of a bitch right off the bat. You are the easiest zealot I've taken down. Without question. That was unexpectedly easy. You're finishing up the orders at the moment too, David. Sounds like we're on about the same track.
Reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhold, quick the dead. Whatever it may be is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
His name is Robert Paulson. Eivor starts throwing fireballs. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. Great, you said the exact... So... I thought game over, man. Game over and said it, and then read Gray's next comment, which was game over, man. Game over. That's funny. Where did that first blow hit? That did a lot of damage. Right in his back. I wonder if I had just... I must have hit his weak point. You just got Excalibur too, by the way, David. Nice. Like, I've managed to not really have spoilers, other than I've known for a long time Excalibur was somewhere in the game, and I found out the other day that you had to get all the Zealots and all the Order members. So that's kind of where I'm tentatively working my way toward... Looks like one more Order member to go. Or not? Did that not give me a clue? Limiting zealots may provide... Have to advance in the story, Matt. Oh, it's what the artifacts are for. You need to kill 3 Order members, the 8 other runes are in oh, okay. Son of a bitch. So how am I supposed to where's the last clue, then? Because I'm out of Order members. Alright, so... Thank you for the spoiler reminder. No. David's alright at the moment. Like, telling me that specifically was alright. The last one appears as you advance the story. So how am I going to advance the story any further, though? Oh, right. I've got enough medals to go talk to Hytham now, I bet. That's probably it. Well, I'm over here. I'm going to go get that before we go do that, just because... it's silly not to have that synchronization point. You haven't found the last Kilulu yet either. Alright, I have an idea. No. Make sure that that is my only marker. I don't even know what Nodin's axe is. Or Nodin's arc, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is either. I don't know if it's the story arc or something else. It's weird seeing all the point markers on the map. Yeah, I've been trying to do a good mix of exploring and you know, main and quest as I go and everything, but sometimes there's just so much in an area, it's hard to get it all without getting way too far off and losing any momentum of the story you had. And I try not to do that too often. I mean, my ADHD gets me off track and that kind of shit often enough. Ooh. Have I taken this out before? Don't think so.
I must be careful.
But on that note, I can do a bit of exploring as I go along. Hey, how's it going?
Let's squash this bug.
You son of a bitch.
Die!
I thought you were dead.
Blindside the foxy runt.
Runt?
Get to the others.
Nah, you son of a bitch.
Over there.
Alright, anything worthwhile? There's a chest up there, may as well get it. If nothing else, getting it'll mark this off the map so I don't come to it again thinking, oh, I haven't done that yet. Steve the Unbreakable Rock, Gray. Dave, do you know where to go to continue this story? In your humble opinion, you have no more quests. You're at the same point as you. So, I'm not going to tell you what to do because I don't know yet, but I have an idea. And my chat's being good and not going to spoil it for me. I mean, if I asked them to, they would, but... give me a short amount of time to explore my theory here. And then we'll see if that's how we progress it. Because I suspect it'll be the same thing you have to do. I'm not stopping for you, alright? Fine. It's only right. I killed all of your friends. I should kill you too, so you're not lonely.
What do you do? Stop the maggot.
Damn. Annoying bastard. Alright, come back, Phobos 2. Danger is over. Steve's saying you need Excalibur to do it though. No, I don't have Excalibur. God damn, fuck you. Oh my god. Where are you assholes suddenly coming from? Other than the land of let's annoy Matt needlessly.
You will pay.
Nope. No payment. I'll rob your corpse though. So really, you will pay. Bitch. Great. They're that long enough for David to read it before Matt did. Okay, but Steve's saying I need Excalibur. Do I have Excalibur? I don't. Sucks to be me then, you got it, but it's majorly OP, so don't use it. Can't use it because I don't have it. Fuck off, are they just continuing to spawn in there or something? Pains in my ass. We're off to go synchronize. And I'm not the swimming variety. Alright, we're on our way. There's fucking another curse symbol here too. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, there's one key. The other key. Okay, there's the house. I wish it would let me go at normal speed instead of slowing me all down during this, because it's just like, it's just annoying.
By Odin, the meeting curse is lifted.
I think there was... oh, it's a cat. Okay. Great rune of life. Piece of paper. Mother, I have gone to Sabrina's spring to give back a cleansing... to bring back a cleansing for the sickness that has overtaken this land. If I do not return, know that I love you and I tried. The curse was just stronger than my feet. Well, the curse has in fact been lifted. Now what is this key to? So I picked up 2 keys. Only used one. Steve, during this year, London had a population of around 10k. You feel your Aver could have just rock climbed, or just rocked up to London, killed everyone, and called it a win? Yeah, that's true. I have this thought too. I'm like, why do I need allies? I can just go in and lay waste to everyone myself. take a while. Those are just arrows, alright. I don't know what the second key I found opens. Maybe they both opened that same lock. That would be the most shocking thing ever. Weird, but... Huzzah! So now to test my theory that, based on what Steve has said, is probably incorrect. But in the absence of directly knowing what else to do, this is something to do and try and see if it works. We shall see. Oh, Gunnar wants something. Maybe this has something to do with it? Probably not.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything is settled here.
Enough waiting.
I mean, why not?
Cool,
well, this is going to progress the story some.
Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
I forgot they didn't actually get married during the whole quest line earlier. I guess I do preside over the nuptials, huh?
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar. Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sé dwi did caru ti Gunnar. Dwi'n ever am lwcus fod I wedi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch yn hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti.
Premonition, sweeping foresight, adventure.
A dyn as strong a bwrdd ti ci. Ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, trwy bywyd and beyond.
I offer you
To infinity and beyond, I think.
and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisg of a Valcalon, adoration a feed and bith.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Matthew
With
B.
our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Ah, thank you, Gray. Oh, is now the moment, finally? I mean, it has been a while since she and Sigurd got divorced and stuff. Speak to Ranvi. The letter is speak to Hytham.
Valka, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and well, I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Figure I should talk to these people first. Gray, if you remember correctly, Bridget is actually speaking English. She just has such a strong Baroque, no one gets her. That could be, I don't know. And Gray, thank you for answering Matthew B's question for me. And how are you, Matthew B? I hope you're doing well and having a good one. Welcome back, Noel. Steve, did I say your information about advancing the story to get to the next one may be wrong? I tell you guys, it took me 2 frustrating days to realize what I needed to do. Did Matt say my information about advancing the story to get to the next one may be wrong? No, I didn't say your information may be wrong. I said I may be wrong. Well, if I'm thinking about the right comment, I was saying if I was talking about being wrong, believe I was talking about myself potentially being wrong.
It's a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something. This feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
That's a nice way of putting it. Figure I should talk to everybody else before I talk to Ranvi.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
You're at power level 418, Matthew, but there isn't much left to do. Oh wow, I still have a bunch of stuff to do from an exploration standpoint anyway.
Bridget, I give
Quest-wise, I don't have much
to
left.
Our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Eivor. I couldn't be more happy to Boma. Hoping Abati well in a case me sure the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
Yeah, I can get words from her, but... read it. Okay. I didn't really want to dance.
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Like a rolling stone cowboy, like a rolling stone. You only heard part of it, Steve. You're trying to sync an Xbox controller. Why do they make it so hard? Dude, I don't know why they make controller syncing so hard.
I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
Have I gotten the hero armor yet? I've gotten 2 pieces. I got the cloak and 1 other piece, but I haven't found all of the tubes yet.
Ranvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him. And for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
So sweet.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
True.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Ranvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
He said. He told me a while back.
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
What about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
I want to say, Ranvi, I love you. And I have for some time.
It's finally okay to go there.
I did not pursue it, not wanting to betray my brother's trust. That does not mean I did not desire it. Does that surprise you?
We semi-talked about this before. Not quite going that far, but... I guess that's a yes. Not the well, not a yes to the shocking, but... She feels the same way,
Gods,
I suppose.
I worried you saw me as a woman starved for the affection of her husband. That it was loneliness driving me. But it was you, Eivor. Only you. Everything you are, everything you will become.
Ranvi, without you, I would have lost my way 1,000 times.
That's probably true.
I never told him outright, but I doubt he will be surprised. I think he may have suspected it even, some time ago.
If he suspected it, he never said anything.
He is more observant than I often give him credit for. I believe he sees us as we are, and as we hope to be. We can wait to tell him. Give it a few days, when the feasting is over and everything is settled.
Agreed. I've waited long enough for you, and you for me. What is another few days?
The blink of an eye.
I hope that doesn't mean like she's gonna die now or something, just because we asked what's another few days. Steve said it's always been okay to go there.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
That was funny. Like, I catch a word or two that she says here and there. Technically, Steve, yes, I know you've said that the love interests don't matter and it doesn't really change the story, so it's always been okay to go there, but from an RP standpoint, I still needed to wait until it was seemingly okay, or hopefully that presented itself. To be honest, for a good chunk of the story, I assumed Sigurd was gonna die in one way or another, and that was gonna be what it was. This was a much better resolution. Happier resolution, anyway. Matthew B, people say there are so many glitches, but I haven't had one yet. With this game, I don't have many glitches. It crashes here and there. Like, it just depends. There'll be a patch, and that patch will be like a crashy patch, and then the next patch, it doesn't crash much. And I'm not gonna say it could be my system because nothing else, like, crashes with the same frequency, but other than that, I haven't really had any glitchiness for the most part. Steve, it's well patched since release. Matthew B, it was glitchy at the start. Yeah, I didn't play it at the start, I came into it later. Challenge from the gods. Finally, this whole cluster of things. Well, the festival being over got rid of a lot of the cluster. Now I am... Oh. We were wrong earlier. I was power level 473. I'm now power level 475. So one more point and I will have them all, as far as I can tell. Because again, I can't see where I'm missing any. I also think 476 is a strange number to top it at, but whatever. I also wonder if that means I just stopped getting skill points. Guess I'll find out next time I level. I can build some shite. Alright, Hytham, let us speak. So it's Valka's hut, but why does it seem burned out? And also, I swear I had another firefly that I collected at some point, but it hasn't given me the option to release it. What the fuck? That was strange. You wish there was an anomaly left that I still had to do? Why? I hate doing those.
Something's happening near Valka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
So that was very strange. Because he was yelling for me as I came into town, but then it put me to sleep.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious potter.
Indeed.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Letter from the poor fellow soldier of Christ, Eivor of the Raven clan of Mercia. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney, in the northwest of Hampshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Who is this person going to... It's going to be Alfred, isn't it? I don't know. Be weird. Gray, you're saying you're capped at 475 and you still have a skill point you haven't taken. Okay, I guess that's how it's going to be then. Steve, watching your videos doing them were a bit intense. Watching live could be better. I did 2 or 3 of them live over the last couple of weeks or so. I don't know if I did them all technically or not. I mean, there's maybe some that I haven't found. Oh, before I do my feast buff, I should go around and improve my settlement some. Gray's Knoll here. I smell some burning cakes on the horizon. Oh, is that what's coming? Okay.
What do you see?
there's one I haven't built yet. Literally, I'm just gonna do the settlement stuff because I have it to do, and then I'll do my feast, and then head on my merry way. Improves the feast buff. Wait a minute.
What see you, friend?
Is that the only thing I haven't built? That doesn't count. Irish Outpost. Yeah, I guess it's the only one I haven't built, and then it's gonna be upgrading things. Noel says, "Here's Sir Grey." I guess he will be here for the burning cakes after all.
Go, Sunan.
And if anybody else wants to know what the burning cakes are all about, for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna say it's a joke between them about something about upcoming quests in King Alfred. Settlement feast, Alfred, sack Paris, back home in time for tea. Something like that. I don't think Paris is gonna happen today, but... Okay, what will this improve? Because can't I... Okay, some of these buildings can actually be upgraded, right? If I'm not mistaken. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Hello, Eivor.
Or is that it? Okay, I guess that's it then. So, feast.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
For some reason, I thought I could upgrade some of those things, like the structures I already had, but guess not. Was it upgradable? Alright, well, I'll do it later. It's not like I need the buff by any means. What did I run into? Who did I run into? What do I have to talk to her about, actually? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Come to me.
I guess because we're here, I'll do it. Alright, anyway. Steve, 280 hours, 1,009 assassinations, 6,309 bearded axe kills, 1,368 bow kills, 624 other weapons. Had to go check. You might resort to some foul means to reach the max settlement. Great. What were you knuckling escape for? Did you say? Oh, he banned the bot. I see. I was like, he didn't say anything. He banned the bot. Well done, escape. Well done. All right. I think this is going to be close. It's not going to be closer because of where it puts me, though. One half dozen of the other, probably, on which one's gonna be closer or faster. Hang on a second, I gotta blow my nose, sorry. Okay. Clear my markers. No problems there. Gray baby, come to me, let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be, and I'm oh so glad I found you. I'm not placing this song, damn it. Since he's gonna leave me hanging on the bro fist, I'll let that song get stuck in your head. Sorry, G. For whatever reason, what song that is escaping me. But yeah. I'm not sure if I think this is a trap or not, but I mean, probably. It's boss smashing time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of E, would you drop your link into chat for me? If you're not already, do go check out Escape the Mind Productions. Good buddy of mine, who I also stream with, and puts out some awesome content. And he will be going live with something later on this evening after I'm done streaming, or sometime this afternoon. He'd mentioned possibly Fallout 4, but I'll let him say for sure in chat. Normally we stream together on Saturdays, but I've had a long couple of days and needed to have just a one stream day for me, so he's going to solo stream with some content of his own, so don't forget to watch him later on this afternoon for... He may not have decided yet, but I'll let him say in chat. Whatever he does, it will be enjoyable, and I will be watching. So if you want to continue hanging out with me, sort of, you can go hang out with me in his chat and watch him play whichever game he decides to play. And it will be a joyous, wonderful time for all. Except whoever he's killing in game, they're gonna have a bad fucking time. But fuck them. You're between a few things, not sure yet, but you'll be streaming later for sure. No Wildlands Part 2. No, not tonight, G. I need an evening for my brain to be mush. I don't think you'll talk him into that one, no.
All right there?
I mean...
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
Someone
I do not know
potentially
exactly.
trapping me?
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
Interesting. Steve, they could sink really low and do a Minecraft co-op. That's not gonna happen.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms.
Always are.
You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed.
I didn't realize he'd gotten exiled, actually, but...
I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him.
I had a feeling.
Of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
One of the few that even
I owe you my
understands the
thanks,
distinction.
Abel. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man?
And here's the burned cakes.
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Interesting, so what's gonna be in his study? Pretty view. More epic god rays that they're giving us.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
She's awfully kind about him burning the cakes. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick, because I know I'm behind, sorry. Let me see here. They could do... okay, there's the Minecraft stream. That's not gonna happen. Escape said, Yogurt and I are playing Minecraft together in a serious fashion. Life didn't work out like I planned. That's true. I've never played Minecraft in my life. And I don't have any desire to do so. No yay cakes! The cake got burned! No yay cakes. Escape, we'll do we sold out live stream, start with Minecraft and transition to Fortnite. Don't go on a walkabout, there's cakes in the oven. Exactly, I was like, you just put these cakes in the oven, you're gonna burn them, you dumbass. Don't you know anything about baking? I mean, you're not, you're a king, so... The cakes are now little balls of soot and ash, but he's making more. Welcome back, James! Thank you for coming back. Where am I from? I'm from, well, Gray pointed out, I'm from America. From Washington? No, I'm not from Washington. I'm from Arizona. What about you? Are you in Washington? But back to the sold out one. Yeah, maybe when we hit 1,000 or something. When he and I have both hit 1,000, we'll do something like that. Like as a joke. I don't know. I've never played Fortnite either. Gray already answered that I'm in Arizona. Sorry about that. Steve, inspired by God. That worked out well then. Yeah, exactly. It's like, not our gods, but hey, at least he's not the king at the moment, and the order's no more. James, what does AZ mean? It means Arizona. Escape the king, every time you prove him wrong, he's like, but God. Yeah, exactly. You wanted to come to you for Cape of Tea. Did it live up to expectations? Yeah, that'd be a long way to come for a cup of tea. Burnt your cakes, you'd have slapped him upside his head. Gray was cool. Alright, what's over here? Probably flying papers, in which case I'm going to summarily ignore it. Yep. Not doing the flying papers. I don't give a flying fuck about the flying papers. Noisy people. I'm not hurting anybody, I'm just breaking some shit so I can get to some shit and steal it. No big deal. Right? Right. Better at this talk. The door's barred. That was a pleasantly easy one. Do I like cappuccino? Not really. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. James. I don't dislike it, but I typically, if you ever see me drinking out of a mug, 99.99% chance it's hot tea of some sort. I'm a drinker of tea. Okay, so... Alfred's study. Now, the question is, which one is his study? Bishop's residence, seminary, Winchester garrison, Nunsminster, workshop, yard, market, warehouse, church. Yeah, which one actually houses his study? Escape, you live off coffee. Gray, you live off energy drinks and Sprite. Reno 911, I live off Diet Coke and tea. We all have our vices. AC Odyssey Ultimate Edition is on sale for $30 on Ubisoft Store. Things that make you go, You recommend to me too? Reno 911. Yeah, I've seen some episodes of it. It is pretty funny. Why can't I fast travel? Why am I getting the main menu music? Is this his way of running the credits, or what? What's happening? Yesterday you bought a new skin for Sunan, Phoenix skin, pretty nice. Yeah, that's the same. I've got the Phoenix skin. I really like it. Although that steampunk one's pretty badass looking too. So is this like extended version of the song playing right now normal? And they're not letting me fast travel, or is something just being goofy? Where did the damn thing go? Missed it. Oh well. I guess I'll run east into the pretty and majestic looking forest. Great, that's the last mission of the story proper, so ideally you were riding back to Winchester to open the stash. You wonder if you can still kill him. I mean, at this point, happy as he says he might be, I don't know if I want to kill him. You forgot you hadn't finished doing Scotland after doing the crossover quest? Scotland? You mean Ireland? Great, you've never been one to follow the plot nudges. No, I haven't, but I usually don't fail to do it on purpose. Sometimes. But the thing is, Winchester's so far, why would I not... Why would I not fast travel there? That's the far more logical thing to do. So I guess I was supposed to leave him and immediately ride off to Winchester.
The Avon River at Offentune. This was where Alfred said the battle with Uber took place. I should talk to Hytham.
So am I supposed to investigate here? No, there's nothing here. And Hytham is because I now have all of the order medallions.
I should not be seen in this area.
The Nidsty skins for the pets. I don't know which ones those are. It's definitely Scotland, Steve. Okay. James, go to Ireland. I already completed Ireland. I doubt there's an enemy in the game that can kick my ass at this point, to be honest. Certainly not in Ireland, because I probably already faced whoever it is. Gray says because it's about atmosphere and narrative, not convenience. But... so am I just unique and not automatically thinking to ride there after having that conversation with him? Probably everyone's gonna be like, yeah, we all rode there. You're the only one that ever thought to fast travel there instead. I already took out all the druids. All dead. They are no more. David Holland says the only music can kill you in river raids, they're over-leveled. Well, yeah, river raids or mastery challenges, that kind of thing. I guess I was factoring those out in my head. Steve, there's definitely none in Paris. It's full of French people, lots of weapons for sale, never been used and only dropped once. You and your hatred of French. Gray, no, probably not. Like you said, watching you has made me rethink game design in a lot of ways. Yeah, I forgot you'd said that at one point or other. I still don't know what to think of it. God damn it. You have no advantage. Fuck off. I'll just hide here for a moment. Steve, let me clarify. I love France. It's beautiful. Unfortunately, the French live there. Steve, that cracks me up. Great. You know what irks me, Steve? We made it to the moon, right? Put the American flag there so everyone knew it was us. After years of being in the sun, it's now bleached white. Everyone's gonna think the French made it there first now. Yes, but Gray, I know I don't always follow the prompting of games. It's usually not intentionally. I just don't necessarily notice it. But now I can't remember what you said when you said you were I made you rethink game design to make it more forced at certain points to follow what they want you to do and unavoidable so you can't miss it like my oblivious ass does, or avoid it depending on what the case is. Alright, and where is Alfred's study?
Sunan, guide me.
I'm assuming it's not the underground place there, but I can go there real quick and see. See, you know why we never went to the moon? Because no rescue resources to exploit, no one had to hand it back after we were done with it. Fair points there, actually. Fine, bro, it's just opened your eyes to how differently people notice and see things, how much telegraphing you need to do, etc. Yeah, I'm just... No, this is the Hidden Ones Bureau. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I've got enough order medallions, I know that much. As key opens a door in the old minster, there we go. I'm just an idiot. Now I just need to find the locked door. I'm stupid. Yeah, so many ingots, James. We only went because the Russians lied and said there was oil up there, Gray? Damn. Yeah, it took me longer than it should have to figure it out. So, like, on that one, now I want to know what cue was prompting me to suddenly ride to Winchester versus go to my map and try and figure out where in Winchester it was and then likely fast travel there. Because it hadn't started the music until I started running through the little town a little bit. And this isn't me defending myself, this is like genuine curiosity as to what is the cue that others would have picked up on that I did not. Obviously, at the point it wouldn't let me fast travel, that's, you know, something, but... Escape, I think it's funny that French people get so much shit. My Canadian friends hate French Canadians. Yeah, I've heard that about French Canadians too. I'm not saying anything on my end. I don't know enough, you know, people don't have an opinion one way or the other in that sense. Do you want to take it? What are you talking about, James? See, French Canadians, non, they're just drinking water sent from Flint.
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
A lot, probably. Letter from Goodwin, King Alfred. Your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Ubba in a decisive assault on Tamworth, deposing King Burgred and installing a foolish King's Thane called Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd and Eivor. As yet his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to uses of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries of England's major cities. It may be a well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. Well, at least that speaks to he was wanting to dismantle it. That part was true to some extent. Alfred's commentaries. I woke this morning thinking on Elkin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the Order had corrupted all but his master. Then, dead a week later, did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death? Or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago, I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then, as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult, but the Order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stooped to using the Christ's words in the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. All true. Hoist a Bible aloft the steps of a church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against such villains. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent, yet they worship men they believe were their makers, akin to a hammer loving the nail. They cannot see outside their own hermetic system. Jesus, this is long. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man has made okay, this is just... I'm not reading that all. That's far longer and it's not particularly useful. Gray, when you couldn't fast travel, I would have been like, okay, I guess I have to ride, so then I would have started riding, and with him just giving me the key, I would have thought, well, let's go there. I mean, I do see your point, in hindsight. For whatever reason, my brain first went to, can't fast travel. Are there enemies around? Am I in an enemy area? I didn't think this was a hostile area, and then I backed out to look at that, and then I like, oh, let me run away.
Ravings, not unlike full-case delusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
Alkin's letter to Charlemagne. Holy David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of the rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic has to be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens. Okay. In the past year, I've gleaned... That's blasphemy. Okay. I'm not reading that whole... There's just... Gray, Steve, you can tell me if you read them and if they're worth me reading to everybody. Gray, Steve says, hello, Gray, I keep forgetting I have a mount and not fond of fast traveling, so you run everywhere. I occasionally start running forgetting I have a mount. Guess I don't need to get through there anyway. No wonder it took you a while to complete the game. You legged it all. Yeah, I would do it. Alright, so to Hytham I go, I guess? Oh look, a bunch of quest markers again. I feel like the game's about to crash. I guess it's not about to crash. Which is good. Do you have something new to say, Gunnar?
Eivor,
Probably.
I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life, and it could never have gone so well without you.
Truly, Gunnar, it was my pleasure.
I have to go. See you soon.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1,987,079 meters on foot. Good lord. That's a lot of running, Steve.
Good to see you.
You too, I think.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, but they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your
Not
creed
exactly.
demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome, but to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Is that it?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Guess not. Or I guess that is it. You think you would walk through your boots by now? 'Cause that's what Escape said. Yeah, you'd think so. The only thing you've done, the only writing you've done is when a quest gives you a mount to follow someone. Damn, Steve. A lot. Well, interestingly, yours isn't much less, Gray. Escape now he's never gonna use the horse, Gray. Probably not. Poor thing is so lonely. Lonely, I am so lonely.
Oh, look at you, Dewey.
Alright, so... I think that's that. Yeah, I think that's that for today. Almost at the 4-hour mark, and I think this is a really good place to wrap it up, because we really did wrap up the main story, so I think next time we've got some tablets to find, and things of that nature, plus we've got the Siege of Paris to do, and still the crossover event. So I think starting next week, so we'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla Tuesday of next week, Tuesday morning, about 10:45 Arizona time, which will be 9:45 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back, and we'll be starting the Siege of Paris. That seems like the next logical step, so that's what we'll do. But we got a lot done today. It was awesome. We had lots of people here today, and I want to say thank you to everybody who came in and watched. 22 likes now. That's huge. Hi, Sky Koso. How are you? Siege of Paris. Yes, I will be starting the Siege of Paris on Tuesday morning next week. That's when we will be getting there. So yeah. You have a giant link, Steve. That's awesome. Mine is just distance traveled, not what all that included. Oh, great. I got you. I see what you say. What AC you playing next? I don't know what AC I'm playing next. Still got some stuff to finish up on this one, and Skyko, so yes, I will be playing Ragnarok. Gray's probably on the money. Black Flag. If I actually, the next AC game I play probably will be Black Flag. Now that he mentions it, I hadn't thought about it, but he's right. It will be Black Flag, I think. When that will be, not sure yet. The next game that I play on stream, and then unless it's something short, just to get between this and Horizon Forbidden West, will be Horizon Forbidden West because it's pre-ordered. It'll be preloaded, and I will be playing that the moment it drops. Which will probably be, it's usually midnight East Coast, so 9 p.m. Arizona time, 8 p.m. Pacific, so watch the channel for that. Also, watch the channel for all of the Forbidden West content that I have been putting out leading up to that. I am putting a link to that playlist in chat right now. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing Ragnarok when that drops as well, Skycoso. For sure. But yeah, thanks everybody. If anybody hasn't already, do hit like. That helps me out a lot. 22 likes already. And hit subscribe and that bell icon. That way you get notified when I do go live with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla or games I play in the evening with my good buddy Escape the Mind Productions, who is here in chat as well. Currently we're doing Ghost Recon Wildlands, Phasmophobia, Gears 5. I'm forgetting one. Deep Rock Galactic. So lots of fun with all of those as well. Normally we do Saturday evenings, but I need to take the evening off just because I need to chill out and relax. He will be live with something this evening, though he is still deciding what. Leave Scotland near the end. Okay, Steve, I'm going back. What are you talking about when you say Scotland here? Like, what are you considering Scotland? You did do a Matt get back for the end. Welcome back, Noel. Because you like Wrath of the Druids, you're still playing it, but I know the finale yet. Yeah, I finished Wrath of the Druids, I think it was yesterday, or maybe it was the day before. Gray could have pulled me and get back in the end. Ha! But there we go. Didn't play the first time. I do like Star Wars. I love Star Wars would be a safer way to say that, Skycoso. Steve, there's a crossover quest DLC that allows you to head into Scotland. Oh, are you talking about just the crossover with Odyssey one? Is that what you're talking about when you say Scotland, Steve? If so, just say the crossover event. My god, man. Don't complicate things. Crossover event takes you to Isle of Skye and Scott. Okay. Why didn't you just say that instead of saying Scotland like I was ever gonna know what you were talking about, Steve? Come on, man. You know full well that wasn't gonna happen. Skycosu is like the Sky Guy of English. You're Italian. Okay, so you're Sky Guy. Okay, nice. So it's like Skywalker. I see. So I say you are a big Star Wars fan as well. Yeah, but it's a proper quest line. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do the crossover event last. I was gonna do Paris first and then probably the tablets and stuff, and then the crossover event, aka Scotland. Because it's Scotland, it's like Yorkshire, but with worse weather. Fair enough. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, yeah, if anybody hasn't hit that like button already, please do, and hit that subscribe and bell icon, that way you get notified when I go live. Posting a link now to Discord. Join the Discord server. That's the best way to keep up with me in between streams. I always post there when I'm going to go live or post new content, like my Horizon Forbidden West content that I posted the link to a few minutes ago. Or my Deep Rock Galactic tips and tricks video and various other things. You just subscribed 30 minutes before. Thank you so much for the subscription. I hugely appreciate it, Skycoso. Much appreciated. But yeah, everybody, I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. We accomplished a lot, and I can't wait till next time, which will be Tuesday. I think that's the current plan. So yeah, unless I decide to get squirrely and go live tomorrow, E did extend me that offer. I haven't talked about it yet, but I saw on Discord that he extended me that offer, so we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. That's a possibility since I'm not streaming this evening, but we'll play that one by ear. So next definite planned one for me will be Tuesday morning with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Gray saying, so having finished the main quest, what'd you think? I really enjoyed the game. I liked it a lot. I think I got one of the good endings in my opinion, because I'm sure many roads led to killing Sigurd and or him dying one way or another, and that didn't happen, so I'm happy about that. And I know Assassin's Creed games typically have quite a few different endings, so I'm glad I got that one based on the choices I was just naturally making. But I loved it. I thought it was great. It's a lot of fun. So my thoughts are I would highly recommend it to people who enjoy ARPG type games. I thought it was a ton of fun. Again, I can't speak to how it compares to earlier Assassin's Creed games. I can compare it to Odyssey, and I'd say it's like, it's above Odyssey, and it was just kind of like the next evolution of that, the franchise and where it should have gone mechanically and everything. I thought the story was really well done. There weren't a lot of glitches or anything. Like I said, I don't really have anything to complain about for the most part that I can think of. Sky, do I watch the Book of Boba Fett? I haven't watched any of the Book of Boba Fett yet. No spoilers, please. I'm going to. I just haven't watched it yet. Steve, you think it's an awesome game also. Steve saying good luck for Monday, so is Noel. Thank you. Yes, I do have a job interview on Monday, so everybody wish me luck. You guys have. Thank you. It's been a few months, so it'd be good to get a job. That would be good. Very good. So fingers crossed. Thank you for the well wishes on that. I will keep you all posted. But yeah. So hopefully I will see all of you in Escape's chat later when he is live, and then I will see you all again Tuesday when I'm live again Tuesday morning with more Valhalla. Dave, so you checked Noon Game Plus is coming this year? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I hadn't looked into that, so I wasn't sure. Thank you for the no spoilers, Skyco, so I appreciate that. Hugely appreciate that. I know I keep saying I'm leaving, but people keep chatting, so I'm gonna keep chatting if people want to chat. That's now I say that, and when I finally sign up, somebody's gonna send something and be like, "Damn it, I missed a message." I'm gonna feel bad, but no. My wife and I just got finished watching The Bad Batch a week or so ago. Really enjoyed that because we'd forgotten to watch it. So we really enjoyed that one. But yeah, we're going to be watching the Book of Boba Fett soon. Hell, we might start that tomorrow. Not sure, because we usually do watch some shows on Sundays, since it's the day I take off streaming typically. But as Gray said, take care everyone. It was great hanging out with y'all. Thank you so much. Popping a couple links into chat if you want to catch up on stuff. Like, subscribe, join Discord. Go check out E for later this evening. And I will check you all later. Thank you so much. You'd have to ask my wife what her favorite character is in Star Wars Skycoso. She's Buffy in chat, and she's usually in here. She's out running some errands now. But next time you're in, you can just ask, and she can tell you, because I don't want to speak for her. I have ideas, but I don't know for sure. You're going to join in Discord? Awesome. Perfect. All right. Really out of here. Night. Take care, everybody. Thank you, and I will see you all next time.